Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs. Let's hope the rain subsides very shortly. We welcome all our participants in our Ontario Sire Stakes. We've got the 2-year-old trotting colts in town today. 4 divisions. We all get underway with a post time of 4 o'clock, and that's in less than 13 minutes. Before we get the changes underway, we'll just take a brief moment of silence for Terry McVeigh, a longtime horseman here at Kawartha Downs and longtime employee at the Tara Hill Stud Farm. Terry passing away recently, and we pass our thoughts along to Terry's family. Thank you. Once again, good afternoon, everyone. Here's your program and equipment changes for this afternoon's card here at Kawartha Downs. Right now we got a fast track. Let's hope that holds up. 27 degrees. Here are your program and equipment changes on today's card. Race 1 is good to go. Go to race number 2. Race 2. Scratch the 2. Where's Jim? 22. Where's Jim? Has been scratched. Move to race 3. Race number 3. Scratch 5. Real Cool Moves. Real Cool Moves out in the 3rd race. Races 4, 5, and 6 are all good to go. 4 through 6 are clear. Move to race number 7. Race 7. Scratch the 4. Gibbs Rules. Gibbs Rules is out. Drawing in is the 10. Freddie's Friend. Scores from post 4. Jason Ryan will drive the 10, Freddie's Friend. 4 is out, 10 is in. And a bridle change on the 9 round midnight. Goes from a peekaboo bridle to a can't see back. Go to race number 8. Race number 8, the 5, Creed Hanover. Now driven by Sean Stacy. The trainer is the driver, Sean Stacy, on the 5, Creed Hanover, in today's 8th race. Got a line on the 4, Evil Guy, raced at Grand River August 4th. Started from post 3, ended 8th, 14.5 lengths off the lead with a time of 2:03. Race 9 is good. Go to race 10. We've got a line on the 9, Wish You'd Tell Me. 10-9, Wish You'd Tell Me. Raced August 4th at Grand River, started from post 7, ended 6th, 4.5 lengths off the lead with a time of 1:59 and 2. Race 11 is good to go. That's all the changes for the first race. Your first half of the double with Exactor, Triactor, and Pick 5 wagering. It all gets underway in less than 10 minutes here at Kawartha Downs. We'd like to remind people that we are trying to follow strict COVID protocol. So if you leave your assigned area, please ensure that you do have your mask on at all times. When you're in your square, it's okay to remove the mask. And please make your way over to the concession stands. We've got hot dogs, hamburgers, cold refreshments. So please enjoy your day here at Kawartha Downs. Let's hope the sun comes back out to make things a little bit more enjoyable. We'd like to remind people as well that beginning next week, Kawartha Downs is opening up to 250 live spectators here at the Downs. No reservations required. You don't have to go on the website. It's strictly show up, but it is first come, first serve for the first 250 arriving here at Kawartha Downs. Thanks very much. 9 minutes until post time. We'll all get it underway here at Kawartha Downs. We're inside 5 minutes until post time for today's first race here at Kawartha Downs. First half of the double with exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. Horses on the track for today's first race here at Kawartha Downs. We're inside 5 minutes until post time. The one is a Tandy Girl. Jason Ryan aboard for 118-7422 Ontario Incorporated. Number 2, Jenna Watch. Bob McClure aboard for the connections of Tyler Gunderson, Jenna Corneliuson, and Jim Marshall. Number 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Nick Boyd takes the seat for Mark and Vicki Nelson. 4 is Clear as Glass. Trevor Henry driving for the Hot Racing Stable, Blake McIntosh, and Larry Denley. Number 5, Winsun Mojito. Ryan Guy aboard for the Winsun Farm. Number 6, She Plays for Keeps. Tyler Jones driving for Michelle Humet. 7 is Control the Bullet. Justin Turcott for Annalise Horn. And number 8 is Gritty Gracie. Murray Breather owns and drives with partners Randy Hodgkins, Gary Breather, and Rachel Breather. 8 go to the gate in the first here at Kawartha Downs. Post time in under 3 minutes. Take a look at the Hucksters picks for race number 1. Jim liking the 2, Jenna Watch. Thinks this horse has got lots of speed. Has been up at Mohawk as a pretty steady performer. Getting a few scraps here and there, but definitely in the thick of things. Jenna Watch is Jim's first pick in race number 1. Jim also liking the 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy. This horse has been a pretty steady check getter throughout here at Kawartha Downs. Has raced well under the guidance of Nick Boyd. Farmer Who's My Daddy will round out Jim's exactor box. Jim also liking the 6, She Plays for Keeps. Think that this horse should be one to add in your triactor. I'm going to throw the 1, Tandy Girl, in that box. That's my pick to round out your triactor box. Jim liking the 2, 3, and the 6. I'm going to throw the 1 in there for a good measure. This horse raced just a week ago, or 2 weeks ago rather, at Kawartha. Finished third, 6 1/4 lengths off the lead with a time of 1:58 and 1. This horse is due. First half of the double set to go in under 2 minutes. Our starting gate tandem of Bob Woodward and Steve Skeen getting into position for today's first race. We're inside a minute until post time. Favorite on the board right now is the 2, Jenna Watch. 4 to 5, 3 to 5 now are the odds. Second choice is the 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy at 3 to 1. As the thunder rolls, it's post time here at Kawartha Downs. Horses drawing up to the gate from the rail out. Number 1 is Tandy Girl. 2, Jenna Watch. 3 is Farmer Who's My Daddy. Clear as Glass is the 4. The 5, Wind Sun Mojito. 6, She Plays for Keeps. 7 is Control the Bullet. And on the outside, it's the 8, Gritty Gracie. Eight on the gate. It's post time here at Kawartha Downs. Gate swings down the backstretch here at Kawartha Downs. Your first half of the double. And first leg of the pick 5 underway here at the Downs. And they're off and pacing, and Jenna Watch leaving first. Farmer Who's My Daddy, eye for eye as they leave the gate. Out from the 6 hole, that She Plays for Keeps, and Clear as Glass sets up in 4th. Top 5 start there for Wind Sun Mojito, Control the Bullet, and Tandy Girl. Gritty Gracie is the early trailer. Farmer Who's My Daddy and Nick Boyd, they're up and at 'em, and they grab the top as they wheel through that first turn on the way to the quarter. She Plays for Keeps is second. Opening fraction, a very brisk 27 and 4. Farmer Who's My Daddy and Nick Boyd, they show the way. She Plays for Keeps out and around to grab the top there for Tyler Jones. Racing in third, that's a Jenna Watch. A gap 4 is Clear as Glass. Wind Sun Mojito is unchanged from 5th. Racing 6, Control the Bullet, Tandy Girl, and Gritty Gracie can see them all. They're single file as they swing towards the half. She Plays for Keeps is the 1 to catch. Farmer Who's My Daddy. There goes Jenna Watch out from third, now second at the half. 57 seconds, and Jenna Watch soars right on by to grab the top for Bob McClure as they spin down the backside. Jenna Watch on top now by a couple of lengths. There goes Clear as Glass on the outside to take over second position. On the inside, She Plays for Keeps. Wind Sun Mojito has some second over cover. There's a Farmer Who's My Daddy slipping to 5th, and Control the Bullet 3/4, and it's Jenna Watch and McClure 125 and 1. They're in front by 2.5 through that far turn. Jenna Watch leading it and in control. She Plays for Keeps. A ground saving trip back to second. Clear as Glass is racing in third. Wind Sun Mojito now up to 4th, and racing 5th, that's a Tandy Girl spinning off the turn. It's a Jenna Watch. They lead it, but She Plays for Keeps trying to close ground at the end. She Plays for Keeps and Jenna Watch both coming together at the wire. Jenna Watch just nosing out. She Plays for Keeps. Clear as Glass, the show spot, 156. Numbers on the board are 2, 6, 4, 5. 2, 6, 4, 5. Numbers on the board are 2, 6, 4, 5. Your winner, number 2, Jenna Watch, with a career mark of 156. 3-year-old filly from He's Watching, out of the Jenna's Beach Boy mare, a perfect Jenna. Owned by Tyler Gunderson, Jenna Corneliuson, and Jim Marshall. Josh McKibben is your trainer. Bob McClure, he captains the winning drive. Jenna Watch, setting a career best of 156. Second win in 2021 for Jenna Watch. It's official, 2, 6, 4, 5. Prices up for the first race. Jenna Watch 310, 210, 210. She plays for keeps 230, 220. Clear as glass, 510 to show. 2-6 exactor, $9.60. Your $1 triactor of 2, 6, and 4, $27.20. Here's your order of finish on the first race. Tandy Girl was 6. Jenna Watch, your winner. Farmer Who's My Daddy was 8th. Clear as Glass 3rd. Win Sun Mojito 4th. She plays for keeps 2nd. Control the Bullet was 5th, and Gritty Gracie 7th. Top down 618 34257. Jenna Watch hitting a new career mark of 156 for the first here at Kawartha Downs. Post time for the second race, back half of the daily double. Set to go for 4:20. Post time in 12 minutes. Scratch the 2. Where's Jim? If we can draw your attention, the track condition has been downgraded to a good track. We got a 1 second variant. Track downgraded from fast to good. Horses now leaving the paddock area for the second race here at Kawartha Downs. Inside 5 minutes until post time. Condition Pacers now entering the track for race number 2. The 1 is Buttercup Will. Mike Smith aboard for Bob Quinn. Scratch the 2, Where's Jim? 3, Hello Mr. P. Ryan Guy aboard for the Jim Expo Racing Stable. Number 4, Chuck the Cheese. Nick Boyd aboard for Amanda Riley. 5 is Joe's Beauty. Sean Stacy driving for Stephen Downey. Number 6, Sports Bliss. Jason Ryan driving for 118-7422 Ontario Incorporated. 7 is Slick and Sporty. Steve Hudon for Gino Toscani. 8 is Private Scott. Reg Gassian driving for Brian and Teddy Scott. 9, Zeb's Watching. Doug High aboard for Larry Zebedee. Condition Pacers and drivers. For the second, go for $5,200. Post time in less than 4 minutes. Take a look at the Hucksters picks for race number 2, your back half of the double here at Kawartha Downs. Jim liking the 3, Hello Mr. P, was dominant here at Kawartha Downs back on July 17th, wiring the field, time of 1:54.1. Went up to Mohawk, a little bit tougher in one of the Sire Stakes actions. It was a tough tilt up there, finishing 10th. Let's disregard that one. Hello Mr. P, likes Kawartha Downs, and should be a strong performer here today. Jim also going with the 4, Chuck the Cheese, to round out the exactor box. This horse did very well here at Kawartha, has moved up to the non-winners of 2 race condition, and did well up at Georgian Downs. A little stiffer competition, but should find things a little bit softer here today. I look for Chuck the Cheese to perform well, and already has 3 wins on the season in 5 starts. So Jim liking the 3 and the 4. Jim's third pick was scratched. Take a look at the 9. Zeb's Watching has reeled off 3 consecutive wins, all in the non-winners of 1. Now moves up in class, and this could be a little bit more of a test, but I think Zeb's Watching should be one to look at for your triactor box. Another one to throw into the mix, and I'm a little biased on this one because my buddy is part owner. Number 8, Private Scott, tough post position. Reg Gassian, horse in the past. I'm going to throw the 8 in there as well. So we're going to look at the 3, 4, 9, and the 8 in there for race number 2. Inside a couple of minutes until post time for your back half of the double here at Kawartha Downs. Give a shout out to Brian and Teddy Scott. They're watching from Douro, Ontario, home of the Douro Doings. Not sure if that's happening this year or not with all the worldwide stuff going on, but shout out to Teddy Scott. I'm sure you're watching, Teddy, at home. All the best. Starting gate setting up into position for race number 2. Under a minute till post time. Starter calling the field to the gate for the second race here at Kawartha Downs. Condition Pacers drawing up to the gate. From the rail out, number 1, Buttercup Will. Scratch the 2, Where's Jim? Moving over is the 3, Hello Mr. P. 4, Chuck the Cheese. 5 is Joe's Beauty. 6, Sports Bliss. 7 is Slick and Sporty. On the outside, it's the 8, Private Scott. And from the second tier, number 9, Zeb's Watching. The 3 and the 8, pretty much a lock as far as our wagering public go. It's post time here at Kawartha Downs. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's second race. Back half of the double on the move. 8 battling for the cash. Zeb's watching is gapped off the gate, and there they go. And they're off and pacing. Hello, Mr. P, sharply out from the gate with Ryan Guy aboard. They grab the top. There's Private Scott aggressively moving up into the 2-hole. Racing in third, that's Buttercup Will with Sports Bliss and Chuck the Cheese away in fifth. Racing in sixth, that's Slick and Sporty and Zeb's watching. And the trailer, Joe's Beauty, having some difficulty off stride. Field swings through that first turn, and Ryan Guy, I'm sorry, with Hello Mr. P. They lead the charge 29-1, and Hello Mr. P in front as you see them in front. Private Scott is pocket sitting there in second. Buttercup Will is third. Racing in fourth, that's Sports Bliss, who now peeks to the outside. Chuck the Cheese will grab that cover, and Slick and Sporty will move into that outer flow. Zeb's watching, and Joe's Beauty out of it for today. Racing towards the half they go. Hello Mr. P in front. Leads it by a length. Halfway point reached in 59-3, 30-2 last fraction. Hello, Mr. P is going to get pressure now on the outside from Sports Bliss. Private Scott locked in there in third. Second over cover for Chuck the Cheese, who looks poised now, tipping out 3 wide down the backside. Now Sports Bliss sticking a nose in front. Chuck the Cheese is full of pace down the back, stretching, gaining on the front runner now. Private Scott also out and round as Hello, Mr. P is now back to fourth. 3/4 of 128-2, 28-4 last fraction. Slick and Sporty is on the move. Buttercup Will, Zeb's watching, and Joe's Beauty to the head of the lane they come, and Sports Bliss leading the way for Jason Ryan. There's a Private Scott racing in second. Chuck the Cheese sits third under some pressure. There's Slick and Sporty, but Sports Bliss and Jason Ryan, redemption from last week, getting it done with 2.5 to spare. Private Scott, and it's between Zeb's watching and Chuck the Cheese for the show spot. 157-2. Numbers on the board, 6849, 6849. Numbers on the board, 6849, Sports Bliss, hitting a new career mark of 157-2. A 3-year-old colt of Sports Rider out of the Blissful Hall mare, Marnie Hall, owned by 1187422 Ontario Incorporated. Trained and driven to victory by Jason Ryan. Sports Bliss, first win in 2021 and second in the career. Paced the mile, 157-2. for a new career mark. Inquiry going up on the board. Please hold all tickets. Judges having a look at the 4. Chuck the Cheese at the start. Please hold all tickets. The inquiry is up. Judges reviewing the start, in particular the 4. Chuck the Cheese. Regarding the inquiry, there were no violations of the braking rule on the 4. Chuck the Cheese. Numbers on the board will stand 6849. It's official. 6849. Price is up. Sports Bliss a whopping $45.80, $10.70, $210. Private Scott $330, $310. Chuck the Cheese $230. 6.8 Exactor $274.70. 20-cent Triactor returning $145.02. Your 2.6 double $89.20. Order of finish on the second race. Buttercup Will was 6th, whereas Jim was out. Hello, Mr. P 7th, Chuck the Cheese 3rd. Joe's Beauty was 8th, Sports Bliss your winner. Slick and Sporty was 5th, Private Scott 2nd, and Zeb's Watching was 4th. Top down, 6 scratch 7, 381524. Sports Bliss hitting a new career mark of 157 and 2 in today's second race. Post time for the third race, your first division for Ontario Sire Stakes 2-year-old trotting colts. Post time 4:40, that's in under 8 minutes. We'll scratch the 5 Real Cool Moves. I'd like to remind people that we do have our concession stand open. The barbecue's fired up. Hot dogs and hamburgers. We've got cold refreshments as well. If you can dodge between the raindrops. Should be some tasty goods there for you to enjoy. Coming up momentarily, it's our first grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting colts. They're now entering the track for today's third race. Inside 5 minutes until post time. 2-year-old trotters lining up for the post parade. Number 1 is Three Finger Pour, a muscle mass gelding, owned by Leo Fleming, Bill Maines, Steve Papillon, and Bill Cripps. Leo Fleming is your trainer. Mario Bayarjan captains the drive. Number 2 is Serenade Street, a muscle mass gelding, owned by Gaston Blaise. Dominic Gladue is your trainer. Aaron Byron will get the steer. The 3 is Mask of Zorro, a muscle mass gelding. Guy Gagnon aboard for trainer Benoit Hébert. Benoit Hébert owns with Eric Lafleur. 4, Feel the Force, a Resolve gelding, owned by Steve Heimbecker, Van Camp Trotting Corporation, and Blake McIntosh. Blake McIntosh trains. Trevor Henry will drive. We'll scratch the 5 Real Cool Moves. Number 6 is Belvedere Bronx, an Archangel colt, owned by Dr. Michael Veneri, trained and driven by the dog, Dagfinn Henriksen. 7 is Seacan, a muscle mass gelding. Bob McClure aboard for Mark Etzel, Terry Devos, and Peter Porter with Mark Etzel training. Number 8 is Guinness, owned by the Bax Stable, the Cavalier Stable going to the Show Stable, and Ken Bax. John Bax trains. Steve Byron at the helm for the muscle mass gelding. 7 go to the gate in today's third race, first grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting colts. $21,800 up for grabs. Post time in under 3 minutes. Taking the peaks of the Hucksters picks for race number 3. Jim liking the 3 Mask of Zorro. Guy Gagnon aboard. This horse last race in Sire Stakes action down in Sarnia. Half-mile track, was a very convincing winner, winning by 4 3/4 lengths. I look for things to go well for this horse because it also fared very well at Mohawk on the 7/8 track. Finished third, 5 1/4 lengths back on July 15th. This horse fares very well, and I think the 5/8 track will serve it well today. Number 3, Jim's pick, and that's my pick as well. Jim also liking the 4, Feel the Force. If this horse can behave on the tighter track down in Sarnia, struggled making a break and never really got it engaged. This horse did well on a larger track, 7/8 back at Woodbine on July 15th. I think the 5/8 track may prove beneficial as well for the 4, Feel the Force. Jim liking the 8, Guinness. The 8 hole is a tough draw, but Jim feels this horse should be into your mix in your triactor box. Finished third back in Sarnia. That was from the midfield, post 5. Not a bad pick. I'm going to throw a dart at the 1, Three Finger Pour, with Mario Bayarjan aboard. This horse was in the Golds last time, July 29th at Mohawk, was in the grassroots on July 15th. Seems more suited for the grassroots action. I'll look for Three Finger Pour to round out my triactor box. Jim liking the 3, 4, and the 8. I'm going to go the 3, 4, and the 1. We're inside a couple of minutes until post time for today's third here at Kawartha Downs. Bettor's choice right now is the 3, Mask of Zorro, 6 5. Next choice, the 7, Seacan at 5 2. Starting gate setting up into position for today's third race inside a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the 2-year-old trotters to the gate for today's third here at Kawartha Downs. It's your first grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting colts. $21,800 up for grabs. Good looking field as they draw up to the gate from the rail out. Number 1 is Three Finger Pour with Mario Bayarjan aboard. 2, Serenade Street. Aaron Byron's got the reins. 3 is Mask of Zorro with Guy Gagnon. 4, Feel the Force. Trevor Henry driving. Number 6, Bronx. Dagfinn Henriksen is aboard. The 7 is Seacan. Bob McClure driving in the 8, Guinness with Steve Byron at the helm. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's third race. First grassroots division for 2-year-old trotters. They're in motion, and there they go, and a Three Finger Pour fires out first from the rail. Mask of Zorro out from the 3-hole from the far outside. Guinness out to a good beginning. Serenade Street is 4th away, top 5 for Feel the Force, and Belvedere Bronx is away in 6th, and the early trailer is Seacan. Bayarjan and Three Finger Pour, leaded by a couple of lengths through the first turn. Serenade Street is racing in second, and Mask of Zorro single file in third by the opening quarter. 30-3 for that opening fraction. Three Finger Pour leading the way. Mask of Zorro up and at him out from the 3-hole. They now grab the top out and around for Bob McClure. Or Guy Gagnon, I'm sorry. Mask of Zorro is now in front. Three Finger Pour sitting in second, and Serenade Street trotting in third. Guinness is fourth into the clubhouse turn. Feel the Force fifth. Belvedere Bronx and Seacan trailing the field. 59-4 to the halfway point, and on the outside, Guy Gagnon and Mask of Zorro, slight advantage, but drawing even is a Three Finger Pour as they move down the backside. It's quite a battle on the inside. Three Finger Pour, the outside. Mask of Zorro, they're eye to eye as they race with 3/8 of a mile remaining. Serenade Street is sitting in third. Guinness is fourth. Feel the Force races in fifth. Belvedere Bronx, now a game competitor out 3 wide down the backside. 3/4 of 128-2. Three Finger Pour winning the battles. Mask of Zorro now racing in second. Serenade Street trotting in third. Belvedere Bronx looks poised for a strong check-off stride there. Goes Three Finger Pour, and it's wide open as they come for home. On the inside, it's Mask of Zorro. From between Feel the Force, Belvedere Bronx on the outside. Looks game from between Feel the Force and Trottin' Trevor Henry. On the inside, Mask of Zorro, 3 across. And Belvedere Bronx, Feel the Force, and Mask of Zorro. Tight finish, 158-4. Tight finish. 6-4-3-7. 6-4-3-7. Numbers on the board, 6, 4, 3, 7. Winner of today's third race, first grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting colts. Number 6, Belvedere Bronx, pulling off the upset. Black 2-year-old colt of Archangel, out of the Angus Hall mare, first to the front. Owned by Dr. Michael Veneri of St. Catharines, trained and driven to victory by the dog. Dagfinn Henriksen picking off the win. Nice to see the dog back here at Kawartha Downs. Now resides in the Guelph area. Harness racing manager here at Kawartha, Jim Huck, assisting in the cooler presentation. 6-4-3-7. That's now official. In the upset, Belvedere Bronx, 25-10, 6-10, 380. Feel the Force, 430, 250. Mask of Zorro, 270. 6-4 Exactor, 351.50. 20-cent Triactor of 6-4 and 3, $273.82. Order finish on the third race. Three Finger Pour was 7th. Serenade Street 5th. Mask of Zorro 3rd. Feel the Force was 2nd. Real Cool Moves was scratched. Belvedere Bronx, your winner. Seacan was 4th, and Guinness finishing 6th. Top down 7-5-3, 2 scratch 1-4-6. Belvedere Bronx, a maiden breaking performance, 158 and 4 under the guidance of the dog, Dagfinn Henriksen. Post time for the fourth race, second grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting colts, set to go for 5 o'clock. Post time in less than 9 minutes. There's no changes on your program. Hey, Huckster, how you doing? That's right. It has been a while. I try. Well, we're back. We're back. Yes, yes. Hey, I've got one fan out there. Oh, I got a couple out there. That's great. She's got to be. Listen, Jim, we got about, what is it, 100 and some odd people that had to sign in online. Now, next week, it's kind of a free-for-all, if you will, but we're allowing up to 250-ish here at the Downs. And yeah, you're right, Jim. Unfortunately, like we have to play by the rules, and that keeps us open too, because we don't want to be that track. Yep. Thanks, Jim. Horses in line for today's fourth race. Your second grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting colts. Number 1, Renegade Gypsy and Archangel Gelding, owned by the stable Renegade Gypsy, trained and driven by Mario Bayarjan. 2 is Sir Ballykeel, a Sanyo Dream Gelding, owned by Ballykeel Racing. Josh McKibben trains. Bob McClure at the reins. Number 3 is Wania, a Whelan and Dealan colt, owned by the connection of Karen Olsen Burgess, Clay Harland Horner, David Anderson, and Sterling Fisher. Blair Burgess trains and drives. Number 4 is CM Save Will GL, a muscle mass colt, owned by Numbered Company Quebec Incorporated, Serge Leonard, and Francois Dupuis. Dominic Gladue trains with Guy Gagnon in the bike. Number 5, Living on the Rail, a muscle mass colt. Aaron Byron trains and drives for the connections of Steve Heimbecker, Paul Kelly, and Aaron Byron sharing in the ownership. 6 is Unresolved Dead, a Resolved Gelding, owned by the Bax Stable and Marshall Bax. John Bax trains, Steve Byron at the helm. Number 7 is Stonebridge Zeus, a Resolve colt, owned by Van Camp Trotting Corporation, Mortgage Boys Stable, co-owned and trained by Blake McIntosh, with Trevor Henry captaining the drive. 7 go to the gate in today's fourth, 21,450 up for grabs. Post time 5 o'clock, and that's in less than 3 minutes. Well, born born in Campbellford, actually, Jim, but close enough. It's all in the area. She's trying to cover up right now. She's trying to cover up. Yep. That's all right. That's okay. The announcer gets thirsty too, Jim, so just remember that. Starter, Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for today's fourth race. Second grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting colts. Set to roll. Favorite on the board is the 1, Renegade Gypsy. It's the Hucksters' best bet of the night. Introducing the field from the rail out, the 1, Renegade Gypsy, Mario Bayarjan at the reins. 2, Sir Ballykeel with Bob McClure. The 3, Wania, Blair Burgess driving. 4 is CM Save Will GL, Guy Gagnon aboard. 5, Living on the Rail with Aaron Byron. 6, Unresolved Debt, Steve Byron. And on the outside, the 7, Stonebridge Zeus. Trevor Henry has the lines. 7 across in today's fourth race, second grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting colts. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's fourth race, second grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting colts on the move. And they're off and trotting, and a nice beginning down the middle for CM Save Will GL. But there's Renegade Gypsy now firing and grabbing the top. CM Save Will GL is racing in second. Stonebridge Zeus third away. Trotting fourth, that's Sir Ballykeel and Living on the Rail, followed by Wania and Unresolved Debt, the early trailer. Renegade Gypsy and Bayarjan, they lead the way as they swing through the first turn on the way to the quarter in 30-1. Renegade Gypsy in front. Racing in second, that's CM Save Will GL. Trotting third is a gap. Stonebridge Zeus with Sir Ballykeel. Trotting fourth. In fifth, Living on the Rail. And Wania and Unresolved Debt can see them all. Single file, nobody's pushing the issue. They're chasing Renegade Gypsy. Just under 20,000 in the bank for Renegade Gypsy, leading the field at the half in 1 minute and 1/5. 2 lengths the better. Renegade Gypsy in front of CM Save Will GL. Now on the move on the outside. There goes McClure and Sir Ballykeel. Stonebridge Zeus now slipping to fourth. Living on the Rail move up from fifth. Trying to catch the pack, it's Wania and Unresolved Debt now making a move from the back of the pack. Renegade Gypsy and Bayarjan in front by about 1.5 lengths over Sir Ballykeel. Third now is CM Save Will GL. 1:29-1. 29-second last fraction. Renegade Gypsy is the boss, leads it now by 3, and opening up, Sir Ballykeel is racing in second. Trotting third on the outside is CM Save Will. And the field comes for home. Renegade Gypsy, the class of this field. Bayarjan takes a peek. There's nobody else around. It's Renegade Gypsy, the Huckster's best bet of the night, taking this one home. Poster place and show, but CM Save Will over Sir Ballykeel. 157-4. Numbers up. 1427. 1427. The Huckster nailing that triactor. A nice gathering from the stable Renegade Gypsy there in the winner's circle. They got a pretty good looking gelding here, now over 30,000 in the bank. Taking today's second grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting colts. Numbers on the board are 1, 4, 2, 7, and there's your winner of today's fourth race, the 1 Renegade Gypsy, the Huckster's best bet of the night. Black 2-year-old gelding of Archangel from the out of the Glidemaster mare Sea Gypsy, owned by the stable Renegade Gypsy of Guelph, trained and driven to victory by Mario Bayarjan. Renegade Gypsy 157 and 4, a new career mark. Second win in 4 starts in 2021. Renegade Gypsy taking the second grassroots division. Assisting there in the winner's circle is our harness racing manager Jim Huck. Renegade Gypsy taking center stage. Now official 1427. Price is up. Renegade Gypsy 250, 210, 210. CM Save Well GL 640, 280. Sir Ballykiel 280. 1-4 Exactor $12.60. 1-4-2 Try $15.95. Order finish on the fourth race. Renegade Gypsy, your winner. Sir Ballykiel was third. Wayne seventh. CM Save Will GL second. Living on the Rail was sixth. Unresolved Debt fifth. Stonebridge Zeus finishing fourth. Top down 137 2654. Renegade Gypsy gate to wire 157 and 4 for a career best, taking the second grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting colts. Post times for the fifth race. Your prospect series for 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Set to go for 5:20. Post time in 11 minutes. No changes for the fifth. Huckster, can you give me a call at 248, Jim? Horses on the track for today's fifth race at your Prospect Series. Here at Kawartha Downs, 6 minutes until post time. Introducing the field, number one is Rolling in Clover. Guy Gagnon owns and drives with Gaston Louis Latiloupe and Gaston Bruno Bloin. Trained and driven by Guy Gagnon. 2 is Promise for Life. René Dion, avoid for RAW Equine and SNR Racing Stable. 3, Commemorative. Blair Burgess for Karen Olsen Burgess and the SNR Racing Stable. 4 is Northern Iron Man. Tyler Moore driving for the connections of Yolanda Fellows, Blair Corbeil, Pat Dillon, and Arpad Sabo. 5 is Timel Shamrock. Trevor Henry driving for Paul Lindsay. Number 6, Come Home for Life. Aaron Byron drives for Paul Lindsay. And the 7 is Glancaster Hall. Mario Bayarjan for the connections of Wendy Warren, Seaspray Stables, and Frank Tucci and Dave Kennedy. 7 go to the gate in the fifth race at your Prospect Series. 7,200 up for grabs. Post time in under 4 minutes. Taking the peek of the Hucksters picks in race number 5. Jim liking the 1, Rolling in Clover. This horse definitely shows some great gate speed and should pretty well cut out the mile, I would think, today. Had a nice race back in Sarnia on July 31st. Finished second, 4 3/4 lengths off the lead. I think the little wider turns here at Kawartha Downs will serve Rolling in Clover well and say look for this horse to leave early. Jim also liking the 3, Commemorative. Jim feels that this horse can be one to put in your exactor box but needs to leave early. Has not fared very well in 2 prior starts. Jim thinks today might be the day for Commemorative to put in your exactor box. Jim also liking the 4, Northern Iron Man. This horse shows some good early speed and has dropped down from the grassroots down into the Prospect Series. Last race, Sarnia, July 31st. Finished 4th after cutting the mile and finished 2 lengths off the lead. So Northern Iron Man, I think, should figure into your top 3 as well. I'm going to throw a dart at the 2, Promise for Life. This horse is your second choice on your morning line. Has fared well. Had a tough trip down in Sarnia, was double parked, but if this horse can get into position early, maybe draw some cover, I think Promise for Life might be in the mix in your top 3 as well. We're inside 2 minutes until post time for the fifth race, your Prospect Series here at Kawartha Downs. Current favorite at 4 to 5 is the 1, Rolling in Clover. Second choices are the 3, Commemorative, and the 4, Northern Iron Man. One minute till post time as the starting gate pulls into position for today's fifth race, your Prospect Series here at Kawartha Downs. Field being called to the gate for today's fifth race. Under a minute until post time. Trotters pulling up to the gate. From the rail out, the 1 Rolling in Clover, 2 Promise for Life, 3 Commemorative, 4 is Northern Iron Man, the 5 Timel Shamrock, 6 is Come Home for Life on the outside, the 7 Glancaster Hall. 7 across in the Prospect Series here at Kawartha Downs. 7 on the gate, it's post time. It swings down the backstretch for today's fifth race. 2-year-old trotting colts in the Prospect Series picking up speed. And there they go. And they're off and trotting and Rolling in Clover and Gagnon. They leave first with a Promise for Life, second away. From the midfield, that's a Northern Iron Man, and Commemorative is fourth. Top 5 start for Timel Shamrock, Come Home for Life, and Glancaster Hall, the early trailer. Racing through that first turn, Gagnon, and Rolling in Clover leads it by a length. Promise for Life looks good there in second. Off stride there went Northern Iron Man, and now trailing the field. Third is Commemorative, opening fraction of 30 2/5. The leader as they come down the lane for the first time, Rolling in Clover. Promise for Life is trotting in second. Commemorative races in third. Timel Shamrock single file in fourth. In fifth, that's Come Home for Life. Now going to the outside, Glancaster Hall will grab that cover, and the trailer after the miscue is a Northern Iron Man. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Rolling in Clover leads it by 2 over Promise for Life. Commemorative unchanged from third. Halfway point reached in 1:01 2/5, 31 second last fraction. Rolling in Clover and Gagnon lead the charge down the backside. Promise for Life sitting in second. To the outside goes Commemorative, now drawing even. Fourth is Come Home for Life. Fifth sees Timel Shamrock, who's now missed a step there. And there's Glancaster Hall and Northern Iron Man trying to catch the pack. At the 3/4, it's Rolling in Clover in 1:30 3, 29 1 last fraction. Rolling in Clover leading the way. Promise for Life is trotting in second. Come Home for Life is racing third. Slipping positions there. That's Commemorative. And Glancaster Hall, the 2. Promise for Life is now tipped out, gone off stride quickly, but regains a gate as they come for home. Rolling in Clover is rolling in the money. Rolling in Clover and Gagnon, coast to coast in today's fifth race, your Prospect Series. Come Home for Life and Glancaster Hall. Numbers up, 1673. 1673. One, 6, 7, 3 on the board. The bettor's choice, Rolling in Clover, is rolling in the dough. Does not disappoint in today's fifth race with a coast-to-coast trip. 2-year-old Cadabra Gelding out of the Credit Winner mare. Sweet Pella Success. By Écurie Guy Gagnon, Gaston Louis Latulippe, and Gaston Bruno Bloin. Trained and driven to victory by Guy Gagnon, rolling in clover, trotting a new lifetime mark of 2 minutes and 2/5. Nice to have Guy Gagnon back here at Kawartha Downs. Rolling in clover, winner of the Prospect Series, 1673, unofficial. It's official, 1673, 1673, official. Price is up. Rolling in clover, 240, 250, 220. Come home for life, 620, 420. Glancaster Hall, 550 to show. 16 exactor, 2270. 167 try, 8250. Your pick 5 carryover, $165.61. Order finish on the 5th race, Rolling in Clover, your winner. Promise for Life was 5th, Commemorative 4th. Northern Ironman was 6th, Time Shamrock 7th. Come Home for Life 2nd, and Glancaster Hall 3rd. Top Down 154.6723. Rolling in Clover hitting a new career mark of 2 minutes and 2/5, taking today's division in the Prospect Series here at Kawartha Downs. Post time for the 6th race. It's your Bob Ejima and Edgewood Leary Memorial Pace. Post time is set for 5:40. Post time in less than 7 minutes. If we could draw your attention to today's 11th race, race number 11. Number 9, Ram Baron Rose. Take Mariel by Arjan off. Driver TBA. Driver TBA on 11-9, Ram Baron Rose. Inside 5 minutes until post time for the upcoming 6th race. your Bob Ejima and Edgewood Leary Memorial Pace. Introducing the field, number 1 Privilege. Reg Gassi owns and drives with partners Barry McLennan. Number 2 is Larjon Lucky. Trevor Henry aboard for Sheldon Rose. 3, One Man Army. Steve Hudon aboard for Gino Toscani. 4, Brutus the Barbarian. Nick Boyd driving for Bobby Joe Weinhold Harris and Joseph Squires. 5, Eastbound Eddie. Tyler Jones aboard for Michelle Olson. 6 is 4 for Orr. Mario Bayarjan for Linda Moore. Number 7, Hold Thumbs. Tyler Moore for Bobby Joe Weinhold Harris and Joe Squires. 7 go to the gate in the 6th race, 4,000 up for grabs, inside 4 minutes until post time. We now have a driver in the 11th race, and number 9, Ram Baron Rose, flipped to race 11. Number 9, Ram Baron Rose, Ryan Guy. The new driver, Ryan Guy. Take a peek at the Hucksters picks in today's 6th race. Jim putting a lot of emphasis on the 1, Privilege. Thinks that Privilege will wire the field. Got the rail, so got a pretty good post position. This horse has been in the money pretty steadily in this class, and Jim thinks that today Privilege will go coast to coast. Jim taking a look at the 7. Hold Thumbs. First time here at Kawartha Downs. 3 wins already in 2021. Jim also liking the 3, One Man Army to round out your triactor. Steve Hudon drove last week in a big mile for One Man Army. Finished in front by a head. 8-1 return on One Man Army last week. Jim looks for a big performance this week. I'm going to go with a couple different horses in this one. I like the 1, Privilege, the 3, One Man Army, but I also looking at the 2, Larjon Lucky. This horse raced at Grand River on July 28th and finished 4th, 4 1/4 lengths off the lead, but pretty strong performer, pretty good fractions through the half-mile track. And I think Larjon Lucky with Trevor Henry aboard will be in your triactor. I'm also looking at the 6, 4 for Orr. This horse has been a pretty steady check getter. Looks for the first win in 2021, but has been the bridesmaid in 7 of 8 starts this year. I think 4 for Orr will be there as well. Jim liking the 1, 7, and the 3. I'm going to go the 2, 6, 3, and 1. Mix those up. I think you'll get a winning ticket. Inside 2 minutes until post time for today's 6th race, your Bob Ejima and Edgewood Leary Memorial Pace. The gate swings open for today's 6th race, under a minute until post time. Yes, Jim. I think so. That's good timing, and yeah, I think there's the fans right in front too, Jim. Field moving up to the gate for today's 6th race. 1 is Privilege, 2 Larjon Lucky, 3 One Man Army, the 4 Brutus the Barbarian, 5 is Eastbound Eddie, 6 4 for Orr. On the outside, the 7 Hold Thumbs. 7 on the gate. It's post time. Eight swings down the backstretch for today's 6th race. It's your Bob Ejima and Edgewood Leary Memorial Pace. Field picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing. Privilege from the rail. One-man army out from the 3-hole. And Larjan Lucky third off the wings. From the outside, 4 steps on the gas, pulls into third position. Larjan Lucky now 4th. Brutus the Barbarian has just gone off stride from 5th and will now trail Eastbound Eddie and hold thumbs. Brutus the Barbarian is still off stride. It's Privilege and the Gas Man leading the way to the opening quarter in a time of 27-3. Very quick opening fraction for Privilege as the field comes down the lane for the first time. One-man army is riding pocket there in second with 4 in third. Larjan Lucky is 4th. Eastbound Eddie and hold thumbs the trailer. Brutus the Barbarian after the miscue. Field swings into the clubhouse turn, and Privilege is leading the way. Pocket trip there for one-man army, and 4 third. Halfway point reached in 56-3. 29-second last fraction for Privilege, who takes the field down the backstretch. Now on the move comes Larjan Lucky and Trottin' Trevor Henry. They're now up to second, just 3 parts of a length off the lead with 3/8 of a mile remaining. One-man army locked in there in third. On the outside, that's Eastbound Eddie. 4 with some work to do. And hold thumbs further back. It's Brutus the Barbarian. Privilege at the 3/4, 125-2. Privilege leading the way for the Gas Man. On the inside, one-man army, that ground-saving trip. Larjan Lucky still right there in third. Tipping out to 3 wide, it's a hold of thumbs, 4 and the field swings home, and it's Privilege looking to go coast to coast. On the outside, here comes a Larjan Lucky trying to slide up the rail. 4 making a move. 4 Privilege hanging on. 4 in a slick steer from Bayarjan. 155-4 in their Bob Ejima and Edgewood Leary Memorial Pace. Numbers up. 6-1-3-2. 6-1-3-2. Right on. Good job there, Jim. And there's your winner of the Bob Ejima. That's right. 6-1-3-2. 4 your winner. 7-year-old gelding of Armbro Deuce out of the Dexter Nukes mare, Julie May. Owned by Linda Moore of Orono. Russell Moore trains. Mario Bayarjan captaining the win. 4 first win in 2021 in the Bob Ejima and Edgewood Leary Memorial Pace. 4 155-4. It's official. 6-1-3-2. Price is up. 4 for Roar, 520, 310, 260. Privilege, 280, 270. One Man Army, 360. 6-1 Exactor, 1820. 613 Try, $33.40. Here's your order finish on the 6th race. Privilege was 2nd, Larjan Lucky 4th, One Man Army 3rd, Brutus the Barbarian was 7th, Eastbound Eddie 6th, 4 for Roar, your winner, and Hold Thumbs was 5th. Rechecking 243, 7615, 4 for Or the Boss, 155 and 4. That's a second win on the afternoon for Mario Bayarjan. Jim Huck, wherever you went to, can you please call the paddock? 255, Huckster, 255. Horses on the track for today's 7th race, first leg of the pick 3 here at Kawartha Downs. Number 1, Fleetwood Needy. Nick Boyd driving for Bruce Shea. 2 is Cold Creek Philippe. Murray Breather aboard for the Cold Creek Standardbred Stable. Number 3, Ironside Sealister. Reg Gassian drives for Glenn Tarver. Scratch the 4, Gibbs Rule. 5 is JC's Little Man. Jason Woodward aboard for Arlene McIntyre and JC Woodward. 6 is Riding on Sunshine. Andre Goyce for Gino Toscani. 7 is Team Mac. Trevor Henry for the Hutt Racing Stable. Steve Heimbecker and Blake McIntosh. 8, Singin' the Sunshine. Tyler Jones aboard for Dr. Pete Johnson and Craig Watkins. Number 9, Round Midnight. Doug High owns and drives with partners Chris Rogers and Melissa Harnden. Drawing in is the 10, Freddie's Friend. Scores from post 4. Jason Ryan has the lines for Kathy Clark and Thomas Meich. 9 battle for the cash in today's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3. 4,800 up for grabs. They go postward in 4 minutes. Take a look at the Hucksters picks for race number 7. Jim going with the 6, Riding on Sunshine. This horse is due, according to Jim, has fared pretty well here at Kawartha Downs. Still looks to break the maiden, looking for the first win in 5 starts in 2021. Second choice, Fleetwood Needy. Now this horse put out a breakout performance last week. A very good drive from Nick Boyd, was 3rd in the stretch and eked out a win by a nose. Look for Fleetwood Needy to put forth another good performance here today. Jim also liking the 8, Singin' the Sunshine. This horse has been a fixture here at Kawartha Downs and looks for a maiden breaker as well. 3-year-old gelding of Sunshine Beach. Jim likes the 6-1-8 combination. I'm going to go with the 7, Team Mac. This horse last raced July 23rd at Grand River. It's a 2-year-old. Finished 3rd, kept along, and fared pretty well with a time of 1:57.4. I think Team Mac and Trevor Henry will be a good bet to round out my triactor box. Jim liking the 6-1-8. I'm going to go with the 6, 1, and the 7. Flip those around. I think you got another winner. Two-minute warning. Current favorite on the board is the 7, Team Mac, odds at 9-5. Second choice, the 6, Riding on Sunshine at 5-2. And the third pick is the 1, Fleetwood Needy, 3-1 the odds. 7's your favorite. 7, 6, 1 right now are the bettor's choice. Starting gate in position for today's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3 coming up here at Kawartha Downs. Condition Pacers being called to the gate for today's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3 coming up. From the rail out, number 1, Fleetwood Needy. 2, Cold Creek Philippe. The 3 is Ironside Sealister. Scratch the 4, Gibbs Rule. Drawing in is the 10, Freddie's Friend from post 4. 5 is JC's Little Man. 6, Riding on Sunshine. The 7 is Team Mac. On the outside, Singing the Sunshine. And scoring from the second tier, it's the 9, Round Midnight. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Should be a tightly contested affair. Gate swings down the backstretch for the 7th race. First leg of the pick 3 on the move. 8 on the gate. 1 a little late. And there they go. And they're off, and it's Fleetwood Needy firing out first from the rail. From the 6 hole, Riding on Sunshine getting away well. From the 7, that's Team Mac, and the outside sees Singing the Sunshine off to a nice beginning. Top 5 for Cold Creek Philippe with Ironside Sealister racing in 6th. In 7th, that's Freddie's Friend, followed by Round Midnight. Field swings through that first turn, and they're by the opening quarter mile mark in a 28-4 clip. And leading the way, it's Andre Goyce with Riding on Sunshine. Fleetwood Needy, riding pocket there in 2nd. Team Mac is 3rd. 4 sees Cold Creek Philippe. Ironside Sealister on the move and out early from 5th. Racing in 6th, that's Singing the Sunshine. And they swing towards the halfway point. JC's Little Man and Round Midnight can see them all. It's Riding on Sunshine, and Andre Goyce first to get to the half in 58 seconds, 29 1 last fraction. Riding on Sunshine shows the way as they spin down the backside. Ironside Sealister getting a rough trip, but battling hard, and now up to 2nd, 3 parts of a length off the lead. 3/8 of a mile remaining. Fleetwood and Needy pocket tripping there in 3rd. On the outside there with cover, that's a Singing the Sunshine. Field tightening in. Freddie's Friend and Team Mac under some traffic trouble. There's JC's Little Man and Cold Creek Philippe. Round Midnight trailing 127 3 to the 3/4. This is anybody's race. There are 3 across as they race through the far turn. Riding on Sunshine and Goyce leading the way. From between that's Ironside Sealister, and way out wide Singing the Sunshine. Field comes home, and it's Riding on Sunshine. There's Singing the Sunshine from between Ironside Sealister. Fleetwood Needy falling off. Riding on Sunshine and Goyce get it done. Singing the Sunshine, Ironside Sealister. Time of the mile 1:57 3. Numbers up, 6832, 6832. Huckster. Jim, can you give me a shout when you're free? Batteries. Yeah, AA. No, I don't need them right now. It's okay. I just couldn't find the package. 6832 on the board. Riding on Sunshine. Your winner of today's 7th race. First career win for the 5-year-old son of Sunshine Beach. Out of the Jeremy's Jet Mare. Take a little ride with me. Owned by Gino Toscani of Mount Hope. Trained and driven to victory by Andre Goyce. Riding on Sunshine brings out the sunshine here over the Kawarthas. A maiden breaker of 157 and 3. It's official 6832, 6832. Price is up, riding on Sunshine. 550, 370, 250. Singing the Sunshine, 780, 390. Ironside Sealister, 430. 6.8 Exactor, 37.30. $1 Triumph, 683. $112.25. Order up for the 7th race. Fleetwood Needy was 7th. Cold Creek Philippe was 4th. Ironside Sealister 3rd. Gibbs Rule was out. JC's Little Man 9th. Riding on Sunshine, your winner. Team Mac 5th. Singing the Sunshine 2nd. Around Midnight was 8th. And Freddie's Friend 6th. Top down 743. Scratch 9. 15286. Riding on Sunshine, a maiden breaking performance in 157 and 3. Post time for the 8th race. It's your 3rd grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting colts. Post time set for 6:20. Post in less than 10 minutes. Number 5 Creed Hanover will be driven by Sean Stacy. Horses on the track for today's 8th race, your 3rd grassroots division for Ontario sired 2-year-old trotting colts. Number 1 is Royal Champagne, a royalty for life gelding, owned by the Glengate Farms and Ben Bayarjan. Ben Bayarjan trains with Mario Bayarjan in the bike. 2 is Resolute Bay, a resolve gelding owned by the stable Resolute Bay. Jonathan McKinnon's your trainer, Jason Ryan aboard. Number 3, I'm a Stand-Up Guy, an Archangel gelding owned by the Hot Racing Stable, co-owned and trained by Blake McIntosh with Tyler Jones aboard. 4, Evil Guy, a Sanyo Dream colt, owned by Bill Maines and Bill Cripps. Shannon Henry trains Trevor Henry in the sulky. 5 is Creed Hanover, a Cadabra colt, owned by Mark Stacy, the A.K. Malik stable. 14, and Reichheld stables. Sean Stacy trains and drives. Number 6, Lulu's King, and Angus Hall colt, owned and trained by Ivan Gallant. Tyler Moore aboard. Number 7 is Kilimanjaro, a Prestigigator gelding, owned by Bloomingwood Farms Limited. Greg McNair trained. Nick Boyd at the reins. The 8 is Mass Attack, a muscle mass gelding, owned by Barry Clagius, co-owned and trained by Peter Clements. Curtis Clements gets the trip. Mass Attack. Rounding out the field of 8 in today's 8th race, $21,800 up for grabs in your 3rd grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting colts. Inside 4 minutes until post time. The huckster, he likes the 8. Mass Attack doesn't think the 8-hole will be a detriment in this race. This horse fared fairly well at Sarnia just a week ago on July 31st. Mass Attack. Jim feels will look strong today. Jim also liking the 1, Royal Champagne with Mario Bayarjan. Got the rail. This horse has raced in the Golds and comes down today to race in the grassroots division. I think Royal Champagne will find the competition a little bit softer, but should still be in for a good run to put in your exactor box. Jim thinks the 2, Resolute Bay, could go the distance here. Had a break after the start a week ago in Sarnia and never really got engaged, but this horse raced well at Mohawk back July 15th and should fare well for your triactor box. Jim liking the 8, the 1, and the 2, and I'm going to throw the 7 in there for good measure. Going to give Nick Boyd the bias on this one. I think that's one to throw in your triactor box as well. Finished 4th in Sarnia, just 7 lengths off the lead. I think this horse will look well today on a 5/8 track. Jim liking the 8, 1, and 2. I'm going to throw the 7 in there for good measure. We're inside a couple of minutes until post time. Current favorite is the 4, Evil Guy, with Trevor Henry aboard. Even money on the 4, Evil Guy. Second choice, the 1, Royal Champagne. After that, it's pretty wide open. Starting gate setting up into position for today's 8th race. Under a minute until post time. Field being called to the gate for today's 8th race, 3rd grassroots division for Ontario sired 2-year-old trotting colts. approaching the starting gate. Introducing the field from the rail out, number 1 is Royal Champagne. 2 is Resolute Bay. The 3, I'm a stand-up guy. 4 is Evil Guy. 5, Creed Hanover. 6, Lulu's King. The 7 is Kilimanjaro. And on the outside, the 8, it's Mass Attack. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It swings down the backstretch for today's 8th race here at Kawartha Downs. Your 3rd grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings is on the move. And there they go. And they're off and trotting in a nice beginning. Mass Attack from the outside. Royal Champagne on the inside. And from between, that's Lulu's King and Resolute Bay. Top 5 start there for Evil Guy and Creed Hanover. Following up, it's Kilimanjaro and I'm a Stand-Up Guy. Racing through that first turn, Mass Attack has crossed over from the 8-hole and now leads it by a couple of lengths as they tip by the opening quarter in a 29-2 clip. It's Mass Attack and Curtis Clements leading the way, but here comes Lulu's King up to challenge on the outside with Tyler Moore aboard. Lulu's King now a slight advantage. Mass Attack digs in. Royal Champagne poised there in 3rd. Resolute Bay is gapped in 4th. 5th sees Evil Guy as they swing towards the halfway point. Kilimanjaro and I'm a Stand-Up Guy, and the trailer is Creed Hanover. Halfway point reached in 58-4, 29-2 last fraction, and Mass Attack is playing it tough with Lulu's King. Ready to strike, that's Royal Champagne from 3rd. Resolute Bay is within distance there in 4th. Sliding up the inside, that's Evil Guy and I'm a Stand-Up Guy, followed by Kilimanjaro, and Creed Hanover is out of it for today. Towards the 3/4 they go, and it's still Mass Attack leading the charge in front now by a length and a half. Resolute Bay tips out 3 wide, 128-3 to the 3/4. Resolute Bay closing quickly on Mass Attack. 3rd sees Royal Champagne. Evil Guy still has room to make a move. I'm a Stand-Up Guy is starting to falter. Kilimanjaro with some work, and Lulu's King. Field swings home and leading the way on the inside, that's a Mass Attack. Sliding up, Evil Guy, and here comes Royal Champagne, converting a way wide slingshot for Bayarjan. He gets the hat trick. Royal Champagne, Evil Guy, and Mass Attack. Time of the mile, 1:59-1. Numbers up, 1482, 1482. One 4-8-2 on the board, 3-2 favorite, Royal Champagne, taking the 3rd grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. It's the 3rd winning drive of the afternoon for Mario Bayarjan. And it's a maiden breaking performance for number 1, Royal Champagne. 2-year-old gelding of Royalty for Life out of the Muscle Hair Mare, Southwind Champagne. Owned and bred by the Glengate Farms. Co-owned and trained by Ben Bayarjan. Mario Bayarjan captaining the win, his 3rd win of the day. Royal Champagne taking the 3rd Grassroots Division for Ontario Sire 2-year-old trotting colts. 159-1. Director of Harness Racing here at Kawartha Downs, Jim Huck, assisting in the winner's circle. It's now official, 1-4-8-2. Prices up, Royal Champagne, $5, $3.40, $2.10. Evil Guy, $4.90, $2.10. Mass Attack, $2.70. 1-4 Exactor, $24.20. 1-4-8 Try, $66.65. Here's your order of finish on the 8th. Royal Champagne, your winner. Resolute Bay was 4th. I'm a Stand-Up Guy, 6th. Evil Guy, 2nd. Creed Hanover was 8th. Lulu's King, 7th. Kilimanjaro, 5th. And Mass Attack, 3rd. Top down, 146, 28753. Royal Champagne with a maiden breaking performance and 159-1. 3rd win of the afternoon for Mario Bayarjan. Post time for the 9th race. It's our 4th Grassroots Division for Ontario Sire 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Post time set to go for 6:40. There's no changes on your program. Horses now entering the track for today's 9th race. It's our 4th grassroots division for Ontario Sire 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. They're in behind the gate. Number 1, you're never going to get this. A muscle mass colt owned by the Sweetgrass Equestrian Incorporated, trained and driven by Sean Stacy. Number 2 is Ricky Resolve, a Resolve gelding owned by Denise Ball, trained and driven by Mark Johnson. Number 3, Arch Ruler, an Archangel colt owned by Rick Hines, Santo Venia, and Nunzio Venia, co-owned and trained by Ben Bayarjan, Mariar Bayarjan at the reins. 4 is Rose Run Excalibur, a Royalty for Life colt owned by Dominic Chiravelli, Gary Volpe, and Mart West Racing Stable, co-owned and trained by Scott McEnany and Tyler Moore. That's the trip. 5, Marauder Sealister, a muscle mass gelding owned by Steve Heimbecker. Amanda Fine trains Aaron Byron, getting the call. Number 6 is PC Double Down, a Sanyo Dream gelding owned by Amy Clements, co-owned and trained by Curtis Clements, with Curtis Clements at the reins. 7, Down the Fence, a Royalty for Life colt owned and trained by Dustin Jones. Martin Pupil co-owns. Tyler Jones gets the trip. And the 8th, the Pinball Wizard, Archangel colt owned and trained by Ivan Gallant, with Nick Boyd at the reins. Trotters and drivers for the 9th race go for $21,800, your 4th grassroots division for Ontario Sire 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. They go postward in 4 minutes. Take a look at the Hucksters picks in race number 9. Jim going with the 5, Barada Sealister. This horse struggled, had a couple of breaks, couldn't really get it going in Sarnia on a tight track. Seems to like a larger track, so maybe Kawartha Downs has the right formula for Marauder Sealister. Aaron Byron, he gets the trip for the 5. Jim also liking the 6, PC Double Down. Think this horse will be right there. 1 in Sarnia, going a gate to wire, winning by a neck. A little tougher post position today, but that doesn't seem to be a deterrent. Back on June 30th, this horse qualified from post 5 and led throughout. So I think this horse will be there as well. Jim also liking the 7, Down the Fence. Jim thinking that this horse will be there as well. Had a nice race down in Sarnia July 31st. Finished second by a neck and did well in the Millard Farms final, finishing 4-6 lengths off the lead. Jim liking the 5, 6, and the 7 in today's 9th race. I'm going to look at the 4, Rose Run Excalibur. Yet to be on the board yet in 2021, but I think today might be the day. Rose Run Excalibur coming to Kawartha Downs, I think will fare quite well. So I'd put that one in your triactor box as well. We're inside a couple of minutes until post time for the 9th here at Kawartha Downs. Starting it in position for today's 9th race. Last chance to wager as we're inside a minute. Bettor's choice is the 2, Ricky Resolve. 4 to 5 odds right now on the 2, Ricky Resolve. Second choice, the 5, Marauder Sealister. And the third pick is Arch Ruler at 2 to 1. Field being called to the gate for the 9th race. Trotters approach the starting gate from the rail out. Number 1, You're Never Gonna Get This. The 2, Ricky Resolve. 3 is Arch Ruler. 4, Rose Run Excalibur. The 5, Marauder Sealister. 6, PC Double Down. 7, down the fence on the outside. The 8, the Pinball Wizard. 8, Battle for the Cash in today's 9th race. It's your 4th Grassroots Division for Ontario sired 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. 8 on the gate. It's post time. Sun shining now over the Kawarthas as the gate swings down the backstretch for today's 9th race. 4th Grassroots Division for Ontario sired 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings on the move. There they go, and off stride went down the fence as the gate pulls away, and away they go. Ricky Resolve, the favorite, has gone off stride as well. From between, Marauder Sealister. From between, grabs the front for Aaron Byron. The Pinball Wizard, nice beginning there in second. Third sees Arch Ruler. You're Never Gonna Get This is 4th as they move through that first turn. Rose Run Excalibur 5th, and a PC Double Down. The misbehaviors of Ricky Resolve, and down the fence out of it early. Opening fraction 29 and 2, and Aaron Byron with Marauder Sealister leads the way by a couple of lengths. The Pinball Wizard riding pocket there in second. Arch Ruler sitting in third. You're Never Gonna Get This is 4th. 5th is Rose Run Excalibur and PC Double Down. Remaining 2 are Ricky Resolve and down the fence. Into the clubhouse turn, Marauder Sealister and Byron, they lead it by a couple of lengths over the Pinball Wizard. Halfway point reached in 59 and 2, 32nd last fraction. Marauder Sealister, the tempo setter, as they move their way around the turn. The Pinball Wizard sitting in second. Here comes Rose Run Excalibur, now picking up positions quickly there from 4th, 3rd, and now 2nd. And Marauder Sealister now with pressure. Rose Run Excalibur just a half a length off the lead. The Pinball Wizard has tilted and is falling back positions. Moving up, that's PC Double Down to grab third. You're Never Gonna Get This is 4th as they hit the 3/4 in 1:28 and 3, 29 and 1 fraction. Marauder Sealister now with some breathing room. 3 lengths back to Rose Run Excalibur, and a PC Double Down sitting in third. You're Never Gonna Get This, the Pinball Wizard, and Arch Ritter, they come for home. Marauder Sealister and Aaron Byron, they lead it, and they're looking strong as they come for home. Inside the 16th, Marauder Sealister, convincing winner, coast to coast by 5. Rose Run Excalibur and You're Never Gonna Get This, the show spot. 1:58 the time. Five, 4, 1, 3 on the board. Numbers on the board are 5, 4, 1, 3. Winner of today's 9th race, your 4th Grassroots Division for Ontario sired 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings, is the 5 Marauder Sealister. 2-year-old gelding of muscle mass out of the Cantab Hall mare, Minnie Her. Owned by Steve Heimbecker, Amanda Fine trains, and the legend from Thornton, Aaron Byron, he captains the win. Marauder Sealister, first career win in 158. It's official, 5-4-1-3. Nice job, Aaron. Price is up. Marauder Sealister $5.40, $4, $3.70. Rose Run Excalibur $6.10, $4.30. You're never going to get this. $12.50 to show. 20-cent pick 3. 3 of 3, returning $3.44. 5-4 exactor $17.10. 5-4 1 triactor $100, 55 cents. Order finish on the 9th race. You're never going to get this. 3rd, Ricky Resolve was 7th. Arch Ruler 4th. Rose Run Excalibur was 2nd. Marauder Sealister your winner. PC Double Down 5th. Down the fence 8th. And the Pinball Wizard was 6th. Top down 374. 21586 on the bottom. Marauder Sealister cruises to victory. 158. Post time for the 10th race. Start of the late double. Set to go for 7 o'clock. Post time in less than 11 minutes. No changes on your program for the 10th. Horses entering the track now for today's 10th race. Start of the late double here at Kawartha Downs. Inside 6 minutes until post time. Condition and optional claiming trotters are entering the track. Introducing the field, number 1 is Heineken Sealister. Nick Boyd driving for Glenn Lindsay. 2, Jane's Angel. Justin Turcott aboard for Linda Moore. Number 3, Can Win. Steve Houdon driving for Sean Moskrop and Grace Marshman. 4, PC Heisenberg. Clark Stacy aboard for Jamie and Sonia Johnston. Number 5, Stormont Dundas. Reg Gassian getting the trip for Beth Doyle. Number 6, Son of a Millionaire. Jason Woodward driving for Baxmar Holsteins Limited. 7 is Frank's Angel. Jason Ryan driving for Dr. Michael Veneri. 9 is Addie Court Royal. Tyler Moore in the bike for Ivan Gallant. And the 9, Wish You'd Tell Me. Ryan Guy drives for the Triple S Equine. 9 go to the gate in today's 10th race. They trot for $4,700. Start of the late double in under 5 minutes. Number 9, Wish You'd Tell Me, now entering the track, and will parade in just a moment. Wish You'd Tell Me, Ryan Guy aboard for Triple S Equine. Taking a look at the Hucksters picks in race 10. Jim thinks that the 3, Can Win, will three-peat tonight. Won last 2 times out here at Kawartha Downs. Steve Houdon has had some good luck with this horse, Can Win. And Jim looks for that one to complete the hat trick. Jim also thinks number 6, Son of a Millionaire, will fit well into this class. Jason Woodward, he's aboard for the gelding of Donato Hanover. Jim also thinks the 2, Jane's Angel, is a top 3 contender to put in your triactor box. I'm looking at the 3. I believe Can Win can three-peat, but I think the 7, Frank's Angel, is raced tough last 4 times out, and it looks to be in a bit of a softer class here tonight. The 7, Frank's Angel, I'd put that one in your exactor box. And as well, I'm going to throw a dart at the 1, Heineken Sealister. Wired the field up in Hanover a week ago, winning by 6 1/4 lengths. This horse can leave, and last time it had the 6 hole. Today it's got the rail, so I think Heineken Sealister will get into position early and finish in your top 3. Jim liking the 3, 6, and 2. I'm put the 3, 7, and 1 in a box and see where that comes and gets you. Inside 2 minutes until post time. Right now the current favorite is the 7, Frank's Angel, at 7-5. Second choice on the board, the 1, Heineken Sealister, and number 3, Can Win, at 5-2. If we can draw your attention to today's 11th race, we've got a claim entered on the 2, Why Not Haas. Starting gate in position. Now calling the field to the gate for today's 10th race. Start of your late double here at Kawartha Downs. Condition and optional claiming trotters up to the gate. From the rail out, number 1, Heineken Sealister. The 2, Jane's Angel. 3 is Can Win. The 4, PC Heisenberg. 5, Stormont Dundas. 6, Son of a Millionaire. 7 is Frank's Angel. 8, Adicor Royal. And from the second tier, the 9, Wish You'd Tell Me. Horses in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's 10th race. Start of the late double on the move here at Kawartha Downs. They're in motion, and there they go. And they're off and trotting, and it's Heineken Sealister leaving first out from the rail. There's Frank's Angel, nice beginning out from the 7 hole, and PC Heisenberg gets third off the wings. Racing in fourth, that's Wish You'd Tell Me. Top 5 start for Jane's Angel. 6 is Stormont Dundas, and Can Win has a slow beginning. There's Son of a Millionaire, and the trailer is Adicor Royal. Opening fraction of 27 and 4, and leading the way, it's Heineken Sealister and Nick Boyd. They've got the engine as they come in front of the grandstand. Heineken Sealister by 2, Frank's Angel pocket sitting there in second. Racing third, that's PC Heisenberg on the move, Wish You'd Tell Me. Jane's Angel will grab that cover, and Can Win now moves out into that outer flow as the field races towards the halfway point. Racing in the seventh, that's Stormont Dundas, Son of a Millionaire, and Adicor Royal. Halfway point reached in 57 and 3, a 29 and 4 last fraction. Heineken Sealister leads the charge down the backside. Wish You'd Tell Me now second on the outside. Third sees Jane's Angel locked in on the inside. Is Frank's Angel now moves back up to second and digs in as Wish You'd Tell Me starts to leak oil from between horses and taking over on the outside there. Jane's Angel picking up third. 3/4 of 126 and 4, and they're into the far turn. Heineken Sealister and Nick Boyd lead the way. Frank's Angel looks poised to strike, now flushed out from second. Racing in third, that's Jane's Angel, and PC Heisenberg on the inside is fourth. Coming for home, Frank's Angel and Heineken Sealister. They're going to battle, but Frank's Angel now grabbing the top. Heineken Sealister trying to hang on to position. PC Heisenberg closing, but it's Frank's Angel and Jason Ryan. Heineken Sealister hangs on for second, and PC Heisenberg the show spot. 157 and 2. Numbers on the board. 7146. 7146. Numbers on the board, 7146, Frank's Angel, co-favorite in today's 10th race. Emerges as the winner, the 4-year-old gelding of Archangel out of the Angus Hall mare, first to the front. Owned by Dr. Michael Veneri. Trained by the trotting phenom trainer, Dagfinn Henriksen. Jason Ryan, he captains the win. Frank's Angel, 157-2. Third win in 2021. Official 7-1-4-6. Frank's Angel returning $650, $373. Heineken Sealister $436.40. PC Heisenberg $790. 7-1 Exactor $28.20. 7-1-4 Triactor $219.90. Order finish: Heineken Sealister second, James Angel was seventh, Ken Win fifth, PC Heisenberg third, Stormont Dundas was sixth, Son of a Millionaire fourth, Frank's Angel your winner, Addie Core Royal was eighth, and Wish You'd Tell Me ninth. Top down 275-364-189. Frank's Angel, the best in 157-2. Trainer Dagfinn Henderson picking up his training double today. Post time for the 11th and final, set for 7:20. Post time in less than 12 minutes. We got a claim on the 2, Why Not Haas. Ryan Guy driving the 9, Ram Baron Rose. Horses now on the track for today's 11th and final here at Kawartha Downs. A going home pace set to go in 6 minutes. Introducing the field, number 1 is Card Collector. Steve Hudon driving for Jeffrey Dumoulin. Acclaim entered on the 2, Why Not Haas. Nick Boyd in the bike for Pat Dillon. Number 3, One Chilly Night. Tyler Moore driving for Mary Christopher and Teresa Stokes. Number 4, Rocket Gal. Samara Johnson at the helm for Carol Wood. 5, Dream a Dream for Me. Reg Gassian for Evangelos Toutsas. 6, She's Deadly. Clark Stacy aboard for Crystal Johnston. Number 7, Rose Island Aggie. Tyler Jones at the wheel for Krista Thomas. 8, Lily's Penelope. Justin Turcott driving for Sheldon Rose. And 6 is Ram Baron Rose. Ryan Guy picking up the lines for Barb and Mark Fry. 9 go to the gate in today's finale here at Kawartha Downs. 3,600 up for grabs. Post time in less than 4 minutes. Don't forget, we do it all again next Saturday afternoon. John McMillan will be in to call all the action. Post time the usual 4 p.m. And we're allowing up to 250 live spectators here at Kawartha Downs. First come, first serve. So get here early. Take a look at the Hucksters picks for the finale. Jim liking the 2, Why Not Haas, who has been claimed. This horse looks to repeat. Nick Boyd's going to get a pretty honest drive with Why Not Haas. Horse likes to leave, and I look for Nick to follow that pattern. Jim also looking to put the 5, Dream a Dream for Me, in your exactor box. This horse raced at Grand River, performed very well, and the 5/8 track might be favorable to the 5. Dream a Dream for Me had been a pretty steady performer up at Georgian Downs, being out of the top 3 but still doing quite well. Jim also liking the 8, Lily's Penelope, to put in your triactor box. Finished 3rd back on July 24th, just a length and a quarter off the lead. Jim liking the 2, the 5, and the 8. I'm going to put the 7 in there. Rose Island Aggie. Tyler Jones gave this horse a pretty good trip a week ago, finishing 2nd, 2.5 lengths off the lead. Jim liking the 2, 5, and the 8. I'm going to go the 2, the 5, and the 7. Inside 2 minutes until post time for the finale here at Kawartha Downs. Current favorite at 3 to 5 is the 2, Why Not Haas. Second choice on the board, the 3, One Chilly Night. Third pick, the 5, Dream a Dream for Me. Starting gate tandem of Bob Woodward and Steve Skeen. Set up into position under a minute until post time for the finale here at Kawartha Downs. Starter calls the field to the gate for tonight's 11th and final. Flaming Pacers approaching the starting gate from the rail out. Number 1, Card Collector. 2, Why Not Haas. 3 is 1, Chilly Night. The 4, Rocket Gal. 5, Dream a Dream for Me. 6, She's Deadly. 7 is Rose Island Aggie. The outside sees the 8, Lily's Penelope. From the second tier, the 9, Rambaran Rose. Horse is in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Mrs. Boyd would like a photo with her grandson Nick. The 2, Why Not Haas, the favorite in the closer here, and they're underway. And they're off, and it's Why Not Haas flashing the early speed off the gate out from the midfield. Dream a Dream for Me. And from the far outside, that's Lily's Penelope getting a nice beginning. It's Why Not Haas into that first turn. Rose Island Aggie is pushing on there now in second. Third sees Rocket Gal, and Card Collector is racing fourth. Fifth sees Dream a Dream for Me, Lily's Penelope, and She's Deadly. Opening fraction 28 and 2, and as the field comes down the lane for the first time, Why Not Haas playing tough with Rose Island Aggie, who's getting the park job. Card Collector, pocket sitting there in third. Fourth is Rocket Gal. Fifth sees Dream a Dream for Me. Lily's Penelope will grab that cover. She's Deadly. And as they move around that turn, it's Rambaran Rose, and the trailer is 1, Chilly Night. At the half, Why Not Haas in front in 57 and 4. Why Not Haas showing the way on the outside. Rose Island Aggie getting roughed up, but hanging right in there. Just 3 parts of a length off the lead as they spin down the backside. Pocket sitting third, that's a Card Collector. Fourth is a Dream for Me. Will fan out 3 wide, and on the locked in is Rocket Gal. She's Deadly, grabbing cover down the backside, and Lily's Penelope. Final 2 are 1, Chilly Night and Rambaran Rose. 3/4 for Why Not Haas in 1:27 and 3. Now opening up some breathing room by 3 lengths. Card Collector sitting in second. On the inside third, that's a Rocket Gal getting a good trip. 1, Chilly Night trying to come off the pace out 3 wide as the field swings to the head of the lane. Why Not Haas engaging by opening up by about 6 in deep stretch. Why Not Haas goes gate to wire. Nick Boyd picking up the win. Why Not Haas in front. A battle for place and show. It's She's Deadly getting a second, and it might be Rocket Gal over Card Collector for the show spot, but it might be a photo for show. 156 and 4. Numbers up, 2614. Numbers on the board, 2614. Leading driver here at Kawartha Downs, Nick Boyd. Rarely shut out on the card. Picks up a win in today's 11th and final with number 2, Why Not Haas. 6-year-old daughter of Comistic out of the As Promised mare, Hot As Promised. Owned and trained by Pat Dillon of Port Hope, driven to victory by our fan favorite here at Kawartha Downs, Nick Boyd. Why Not Haas, 156 and 4, a season's best time, going gate to wire in the finale. And of course, Nick's grandmother in the winner's circle, along with Father Ken, Pat Dillon. 2614, it's official. Price is up, Why Not Haas? 440, 210, 210. She's deadly, 2440, 1050. Card collector, 410. 26 exactor, $184.50. 20-cent triactor, 26 and 1, 126.81. Your 7-2 late double returning $12.70. Order finish on the 11th. Card collector was 3rd. Why Not Haas, your winner. One Chilly Night was 7th. Rocket Gal 4th. Dream a Dream for Me 6th. She's Deadly was 2nd. Rose Island Aggie 9th. Lily's Penelope 8th. And Rambaron Rose was 5th. Top down 317-462-985. Why Not Haas, 156 and 4. Now moving off to a new stable with Emily Leake and Preston Shaw as owner. Emily Leake trains. And with that 11th race, we've been to a close. Another card of harness racing excitement here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you've enjoyed your time here, and we'll return again next week. 250 live spectators allowed into the track here at Kawartha Downs. If you can't make it, you can always watch us on the World Wide Web, www.kawarthadowns.com. I'm off for a couple of weeks. John McMillan from Riedel will be in calling the action. Until then, Evan Lauk signing off from Kawartha Downs. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Drive safe when leaving the track and on your way home. Good night.